city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. That's been cut out, it's too easy. Malo Gusto. That has stopped any potential danger. Barnes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Guimaraes. Nice possession. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. Is that? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Neto. Pedro Neto. Madueke. This looks promising from Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guimaraes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Fernandez. Making decent progress here. Headed into the danger zone. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Fabian Schär. Joe Linton. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. Sandro Tonali. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Pedro Neto. This could be dangerous. Has a go. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Having a try. Picks out a teammate. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Madueke. And with that... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Madueke. Mark Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Nice ball to switch the play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chalobah. Madueke. Goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jacob Murphy. They've given it away here. Isak. That's a lovely cut inside. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kieran Trippier. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Noni Madueke. Good vision. Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Tonali. Joelinton. Barnes. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kieran Trippier. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. Came off the defender. Corner. The box it goes, and the defence ready for what was coming. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Not opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Gusto. Making decent progress here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Isak. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. The ball given away too easy. Madueke.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one.
And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Van Burn. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. And we're nearly there for the game. Chelsea are closing in on the win.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Joe Linton. Barnes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Genuine chance. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. That's it. The ref brings a close.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Nicholas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And able to come away with the ball. Madueke. Chelsea finding space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dominguez. This could be threatening. Oh, excellent vision. Now for the finish. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Space now to get a crossover. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hudson-Odoi.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be dangerous. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. And back with Sanchez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Neto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Promising looking attack this. Gusto. Now what can they do from here? This is a lovely spell of possession. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Madueke. A move of real promise now. Forward progress continues. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. The ball back with Chelsea now. Morgan Gibbs-White. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And with... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Noni Madueke. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Aina. Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. This is a positive-looking move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Elanga, just waiting for the moment to break through. Elanga. A little sloppy on the ball there. Trying his luck. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 2-2. Gusto. Neto. That's a really good pick out. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. A chance to get something going here. Fernandez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now it needs a good ball in. to put them ahead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Hina. That's a good ball. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Working hard to win it back there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. There could be a chance to win the game here. And it's on now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
This is a lovely spell of possession. And the shot thwarted. And they've got it back now. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Real opportunity. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Martin Ødegaard. And blocked for now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a textbook interception. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And tremendous individual skill. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Saliba, can they take the lead here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. And a throw-in for Arsenal. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Nice looking pass. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now options are plenty. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, nothing productive, really. Jesus. Well, great read there to intercept. Jackson on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a chance to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the decision is one of offside here. Beautiful pass. Miles from goal. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Noni Madueke. Neto. Madueke. And given away. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. It could be. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Gusto. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And showing fine vision. This looks promising. Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Will get the advantage from the referee. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And nicely struck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Yuri and Timber. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Saka. He has teammates around him. It has to be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Chalobah. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Might be onto something with that ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinelli. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Oh, lovely ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Malo Gusto. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Declan Rice. Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Ødegaard. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Moises Caicedo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson on the ball. This looks more than decent. Nothing there to tidy up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good ball to switch the play. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Guimaraes. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. Who can he pick out? And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Livramento. Now with Barnes. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joelinton. Isak. Chance for Isak. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Elliot Anderson. And possession ceded by Forest. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Trippier. And teammates around him. Isak. Pulled away by the keeper. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A very effective challenge put in. And Chris Wood. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Superb chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Livramento. Now with Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. On attacking possibilities. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. And Chris Wood. Real chance. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Well, very enjoyable to watch in the first half, wasn't he, Harvey Barnes? Stuart, what have you made of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Williams. And Chris Wood. On a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Harvey Barnes. Tino Livramento. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Top-class defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he did well to cut it out. And it's with Isak. Tremendous block. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a puffer. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. 20 minutes to go. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Murillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Now what can they do from here? And Chris Wood. It has to be. It might be on for them. Closing down well. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Chris Wood. Wood. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Gibbs White. Could reduce the deficit. Just knocked it out of there. Good distribution. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Murphy. And you don't want to lose possession there. What a commitment to defending. Can they get in behind them? Chris Wood. Oh, surely. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, I think the stats will tell you.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Sandro Tonali goes for goal, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Using the space on the opposite flank. Rice read the pass well and cuts it out. Making decent progress here. Saka. Jesus. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. And that's the sort of corner that all supporters hate. You have to beat the first man. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. On to Partey. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. A move of real promise developing. Unable to get the shot through. Jacob Murphy. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Oh, excellent vision. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Isak. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Saka. Partey. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's where it ends. Barnes. Go here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. Odegaard. Now Partey. And it's opened up for him. It's hit the bar. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Kieran Trippier. Nice ball to switch the play. Burn. And they've squandered possession too easily. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Trippier. Livramento. Players waiting in the centre. It could be. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Gabriel Martinelli. Lovely weighted pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Guimaraes. Isak. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Guimaraes. He's beaten his marker here. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. On to Odegaard. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal come away with the ball. Martinelli. Rice. Thomas Partey. Trying his luck from range here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Murphy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinelli. Barnes. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. Picked out nicely. Oh, great block. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner. Well, he's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. It's put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Having a try. Oh, against the bar. Still trying to find the space. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could get it over now. Barnes, having a try, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That will be a corner for Newcastle. But it comes to nothing in the end, that one. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so...
Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Off we go at 1-1 now. William Saliba. On to Partey. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. And it's back with Raya. William Saliba. Now Partey. Timber. On to Partey. Odegaard. Now Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. Isak. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Really good pass. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Odegaard. Partey. To Odegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Odegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Partey. Rice. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martin Odegaard. That's well watched and blocked. Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Martinelli. Untidy in possession there. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Able to skip past his man. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And over the byline, goal kick to come. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him to take away.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This looks promising from Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Gusto. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Joelinton. Livramento. Cher. Guimaraes. Passing and the movement is good here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Picks out a teammate. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Given away. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Noni Madueke. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Isak. Now Trippier. Isak. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Joelinton. Isak. Barnes. Chance for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Once you get the game restarted, they'll be disappointed to have conceded. Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Nice ball to switch the play. Noni Madueke. Gusto. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Beautifully weighted ball. Noni Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Burn. Now Trippier. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. A move of real promise now. Tonali. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Chelsea have it back now. Noni Madueke. Isak. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Guimaraes. Need to get tighter here. Trippier. Could get it over now. Guimaraes. And that brings to a close the first half here at St. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Tonali. Cher. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Livramento. Burn. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Just needs the composure now. And still danger here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Murphy. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be threatening. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Real opportunity. It's there, and into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Promising looking ball. Keeping it nicely here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kieran Trippier. There's good width to this attack now. What a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Barnes. Tonali. Good work to beat the marker. Trippier. No free kick, not yet. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good vision. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Murphy. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Chance to deliver into the box. Having a try. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Madueke. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Fernandez. And unable to retain possession. Weighted beautifully, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Barnes. Barnes. And possession given away. The effort shut out. Delivered. And it's on now. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. Decent looking attack, this. Possession lost. Joelinton. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goes for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, no yellow card for that.
I wonder, did he get away with one there with it being so early on, Guy?
Ilanga. Making decent progress here. Can someone attack this? It could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Milenkovic. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ilanga. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. A lot of room for them here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pedro Neto. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Gibbs-White. This has to be. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Malo Gusto. Good vision to switch the play. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great block. Wood. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. It's cleared, and And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Wood. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
And he'll take this on. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Madueke having a try, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And that will do it for the first half here at... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chelsea come away with the ball. Really good pass. Dominguez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's opened up! And ready for it coming his way. Need to get tighter here. And this could be. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Anthony Elanga. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Please return to your vehicle. The lights are on.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pushing forward with options available now. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Well, it hasn't been all Chelsea in terms of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And more defending to do here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Could pull one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Forest, number 11, Chris Wood.
Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Neto. Marc Cucurella. Could be something happening for them now. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good vision. Neto. Fantastic looking ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Morgan Gibbs-White. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Space now to get a crossover. Wood. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Enzo Fernandez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marc Cucurella. Could be a chance. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Neto. That set up the chance. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Saka. Saka. Odegaard. Partey. Martinelli. This for the lead. Well, any chance has gone for now. Madueke. Oh, excellent vision. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Partey. Played to Martinelli. Rice. Jesus. Can he finish? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. He's in here. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. A little more room on the other side now. Chelsea have possession again. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? What a chance! Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Gusto. Promising position this. Poor distribution from the keeper. Rice. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Martinelli. Rice. And this could be. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Pedro Neto. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Jesus. On to Odegaard. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Madueke. Looking it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. William Saliba. And able to come away with the ball. goalless. There's the opener. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Odegaard. Julian Timber. Keeping it nicely here. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rice. And that brings to an end. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Madueke. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ref allowing play to continue. This could be threatening. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Given away by Arsenal. And it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Martin Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. And unable to retain possession. Fernandes. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Corner kick played in. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Edging ever closer to goal here. Ball taken away from them. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
As you can see, Chelsea has seen so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Saka. Julian Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Partey. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Rice. What a chance! And against the post. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Martin Odegaard. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And superb technique to get past his man. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jesus. Gusto. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Jesus. Wasteful from Arsenal. Enzo Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Goes for goal, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well read to gain possession. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Jesus. Odegaard, genuine chance. The effort shut out. Well, that brings a close to the...
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Now there could be something on in a moment, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Great chance here. Milenkovic. Working hard to win it back there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Real opportunity. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Hudson-Odoi. Really good pass. Hudson-Odoi. Decent looking attack this. For the lead here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Tonali. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Schär. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. They're getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Barnes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Already leading by one, can they press home their advantage from this corner? That's a good ball. And possession given away. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Gibbs-White. Chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Schär. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Morgan Gibbs-White. A chance to get something going here. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. This could be dangerous. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that brings the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Tonali. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony Elanga. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Murphy. Schär. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Schär. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Kieran Trippier. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kieran Trippier. And unable to retain possession. Looks a good ball.
This is a message
Joelinton.
That's Tyler Berry.
Barnes.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Looking to create an angle. It's not clear yet. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So back underway, 4-1 now. Joelinton. And Finale. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Plenty of space to attack now. That will be a corner for Newcastle. Played into the box. They could still do something here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Working hard to win it back there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joelinton. Really good pass. Takes it on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And able to come away with the ball. This could be threatening. The danger averted for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chance to deliver into the box. Isak. Anthony Elanga. That's nice vision to switch things. Promising looking ball. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take.
Building to a crescendo all week and
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Martin Odegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, Guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Oh, great block. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Saka. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kai Havertz. Odegaard. Saka. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Move of real promise now. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. This is a lovely spell of possession. Rice. Now Partey. Martinelli. On to Rice. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martin Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Isak. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Odegaard. Saka. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Martin Odegaard. Genuine chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Gabriel Martinelli. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Havertz. Jacob Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Trippier having a try. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Nice possession. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Odegaard. Kai Havertz. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. Guimaraes. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he get the shot off? It's now the teammate. Rice. He's hit that well. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the game restarts. Kieran Trippier. Using the space on the opposite flank. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. A move of real promise developing. Joelinton. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. No need to stop the play. On they go. Odegaard. On to Rice. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Martin Odegaard. Murphy. Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh dear, trouble here. Decent looking attack, this. Partey. Struggling to keep the ball there. Attack. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Odegaard. This could be threatening. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Players waiting in the centre. Havertz. The crowd urging him to shoot. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, any chance has gone for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Martinelli. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Martinelli. Isak. Havertz. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Drifting into a useful position here. And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barnes. Arsenal come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Played through nicely. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Isak. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Play on is the referee's call. Partey. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rice. Played to Martinelli. And they want to see a shot here. Rice. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, that brings a close to the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
Brian Cristante. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
El Kaabi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. Heze. They're not getting close enough here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. There's room to do something here. Could be a chance! Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Brian Cristante. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Claudio Manucone. Celik. Cristante. On to Angelino. And possession given away. Claudio Manucone. Cristante. Chiquinho. Well read to gain possession. Kone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will ease any defensive worry. The ball taken away from them. Kone. And he'll have a go here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Martins. Francisco Ortega. Plenty of space to attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get caught there, I think.
For an even firmer grip on the game. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 2-0. Kone. Zeki Celik. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kone. They've given it away here. Now there could be something on in a moment. Zeki Celik. Kone. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. Chiquinho. There's good width to this attack now. And that's where it ends. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Nice ball to switch the play. Eldor Shomorodov. Bit sloppy in possession. A move of real promise now. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Looking to put the cross in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Chiquinho. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Martins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. From a long way out. Angelino. Able to skip past his man, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Ortega. Beautifully weighted ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Reduce the deficit. Kone. And it's on now. A body in the way. Francisco Ortega. The play just breaking down a little here. Heze. Belkabi. It looks the right ball, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
A chance to deliver into the box. Effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Moving forward well. This might be promising. Genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gelson Martins. Belkabi. Takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's behind for a corner. Over it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something happening for them now. Chiquinho. Untidy in possession there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Paredes. Shomurodov. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here! And the ball is still alive. And the defence tidies up nicely. Belkabi. Having a try. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And this could be. And the shot thwarted. There's no way through. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Thwarting him. To put them ahead. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Very quick thinking there. Can he take advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. And Roma with the ball once more. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Paredes. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Every pass hitting its target. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Ndika. Angelinho. Shomurodov. And the emphasis is on creativity. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. And in the perfect position to read it. Eldor Shomurodov. This could be troublesome. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dovbyk. And the keeper can gather. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. So no more time. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. A very good tackle. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Paredes. Oh, danger here. Still work to do. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This looks promising. And that'll be offside. And that's an important intervention. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, big chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Angelinho. The A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Fernandes. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Fine sequence of passes. Ndika. It's with Chelly. Dolphy. 20 minutes remaining. Brian Cristante. Kone. Ndika. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Paredes. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Brian Cristante. High quality defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good challenge.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
And defensive play to be applauded. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, showing really good width here. Can he finish them off? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gone for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Teammates in the middle. And so the referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And an astute piece of defending. Takafusa Kubo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Angelino. Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner coming up. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Sucic. Perfect tackle. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Sergio Gomez. Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Odriozola. He continues his run. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that's certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Excellent defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Went in strongly, decisively. It will be a goal kick here. Oh, he's given us away. And again, negligence when in possession. Dovbik. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Getting in there to intercept. Bryce Mendes. Chance to play it in. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Really good challenge. Guadio Kone. An alert piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And the referee's whistle indicates. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Nayef Aguerd. Subimendi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Subeldia. Bryce Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. For the second foul after the first one, and so no advantage there, free kick. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mancini. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Good looking move. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, there to intercept. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. And that is going to be a free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Credit due, a good intervention. Just 15 minutes remaining. Eldor Shomurodov. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Offside it had to be, crystal clear. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, that's a fine pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 10 minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kubo. And passing it through. Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And nicely over the top. And snuffing out the danger. But he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Blocked for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Oh, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Playing it in. Corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sergio Gomez. Long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is who has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Derek, can he finish this?
And still danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And can they make one of these passes count? Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. Stopped a surefire goal. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, showing really good width here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. More than decent this from United. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Gets his glove on it. Maguire. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. De Ligt. Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Retsos. Chiquinho. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And trouble is brewing. And nicely parried away. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Room to roam on the wing. Takes on the shot. The post and back in play. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Bruno Fernandes has it. High quality defending. Gelson Martins. This looks more than decent. Ugarte. Eriksson. Able to get a body in the way. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a fine tackle. And the manager. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And cutting it out. Martins. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Back to Fernandes. It's got to be. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. We're getting the ball forward. Christian Eriksen now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. United could get in behind the defence. Noussair Mazraoui. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Just 10 minutes to go. And given acres of space to attack here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Højlund. And winning it back. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Chiquinho. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Also Martins. Can he finish them off? Well, fantastic reflex action. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mazraoui. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nice looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Paredes. Kone. It's with Paredes. Good tackle. With the try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Can they take advantage? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Has a go. And that's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Still alive. It's a neat move, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Has eyes for goal! And just over the bar, really good effort. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Getting the ball away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. A chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Shomurodov. And they have possession again. It might be on for them. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, great vision. El Kabi. And he's won the ball. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. And showing fine vision. And firing against the crossbar. Oh, he's blocked it. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Another block. Chiquinho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Skipping away. playing it through, and they could do damage. He can't hold on to it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fancies a pop from here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And in the perfect position to read it. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And they're making a change. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Possession lost. Nice looking pass. Gelson Martins. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ayoub El Kabi. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, good strike! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Roma regaining possession. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. It's a fierce effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Gelson Martins. No foul play, says the referee. A free kick, and that's how to make a save. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And pushed away to safety. Now can they hit them on the counter? Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Paredes. Great vision to switch the play. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could play it in. Well, able to close down the shot. Not smooth in possession. Really good wide play. Fancies a pop from here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Kone. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And lining it up. Can he get one back? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to get in behind with that. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good amount of freedom here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, what a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. There could be something building for United now. Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just needs the composure now. And there's the whistle, it's a penalty. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment, no yellow card.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
This for 1-0. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Shomurodov. Oh, a great chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Fernandez. Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. On to De Ligt. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Fernandez. Musaye Mazraoui. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's not a bad-looking ball. Have a go here. United recovering possession well. Promising-looking attack from United. And that's where it ends. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. line of defence has worked. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Christian Eriksen. Untidy in possession there. Ugarte. Eldor Shomorodov. United with the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. Promising position, this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Luca Mancini. Now Angelino. Cristante. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Christian Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Nusaye Mazraoui. Eriksen. Mazraoui. Ugarte. On he goes, terrific. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now there could be a chance to counter. United being afforded too much space here. They'll have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
They won't change any of that without the ball. The ball taken away from them. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Christian Eriksen. Switched on and ready to intercept that. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And Luca Mancini. Now Angelino. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Celik. Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Quadio Manu Kone. Decent looking attack, this. Leandro Paredes. And able to come away with the ball. He's beaten his man here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Advantage played, no free kick. Christian Eriksen. This looks promising from United. Fernandez. What a chance! Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Still not clear. Eriksen. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicely sets it up. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Shomurodov. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Mazraoui. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Shomurodov. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good work to regain possession. The ball won and fairly saves the ref. So the whistle goes to signify full time here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. And unable to retain possession. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. Goes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Chiquinho. Plenty of open space here. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for goal! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. The defence does its work. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to get something going here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That has stopped any potential danger. Ugarte. Lovely weighted pass. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Decent looking attack, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Mazraoui. Eriksen. Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Mazraoui. Promising looking ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Got room to operate in here. Eriksson. Getting into a good position. Still problems for them here. Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Great defending. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Fernandez. Christian Eriksson. And that brings... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Santiago Heze. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Gelson Martins. A chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gelson Martins. Real opportunity. Oh, it's hit the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Noussair Mazraoui. Passing and the movement is good here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Being pressed here. Gelson Martins. Heze. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. They're being afforded too much space here. El Khabi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now a sense that something could happen from this. The defence knew what was coming.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Looks the right ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A lot of room for them here. Having a look. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, not quite fully away here. Bruno Fernandes. They've given it away here. Martins. Chiquinho. It's on for the shot! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept that. It could be a chance to win the game here. A chance to deliver into the box. To put them ahead. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Chiquinho. Ortega. Promising position this. A nice cutback. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be it. And that is magnificent defending. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Played into the box. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Dodo. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Dodo. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Tete. Filip Juricic. And he read it superbly. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Well, it's one pass after another. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mandragora. Ranieri. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Beltran. Dodo. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. There to take it away. Might work out. Nice looking move. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he find the right pass? Oh, danger here. A glorious chance. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Mladenovic. Long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dodo. Beltran. Dodo. Mandragora. Keane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a chance for the lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Luca Ranieri. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, he's given us away. Todo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Beltran. Nicely timed tackle. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Tete. The switch of play now. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. He's going to have a go here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And playing it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? And keeping it out. That's the clearance that was called for. A very timely interception. Gosens. They've given it away. Ioannidis. Beautiful pass.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Tete. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Nemanja Maksimovic. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
A bit sloppy in possession. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tete. He must finish. And a very good challenge. Minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Fotis Ioannidis. Tete. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And space here on the flank. Gozens. And no luck keeping possession. Moise Keane. Excellent block. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Much.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, good strike! Saved, but not clear. Decent looking attack, this. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the...
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Gusto. Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedro Neto, working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Malo Gusto. This has to be! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolo Fagioli. Mandragora. And able to come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Making decent progress here. Chelsea have possession again. That has stopped any potential danger. Lucas Beltran. Mandragora. Keane, can he finish? It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Gusto. A little sloppy on the ball there. Enzo Fernandez. keep that out. Danilo Cataldi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Enzo Fernandez. Just needs the composure now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
It looks like a good advantage played. Nicolo Fagioli. A move of real promise developing. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That set up the chance. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Madueke. And that brings the first half to a close here. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Malo Gusto. Gets past really nicely. Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Kondracic. Now Gosens. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beltran. Has the space to whip it in here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Fernandez. The referee playing advantage. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Could take things forward a notch here. Pablo Mari. Working hard to win it back there. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mandragora. Dodu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. To go a long way with this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gosens. That's not a bad-looking ball. Noni Madueke. Delivered into the box. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick.
Thank you.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And they can't get it through. They could level it here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Marin Pongracic. Mandragora. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Lucas Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. And they've got it back now. Beltran. A little sloppy on the ball there. There could be a chance to win the game here. Decent looking cross played in, with time and space. Well, he's picked that out nicely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Neto. And that's a foul and a free kick. What a chance! And the shot caught it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Huge block, but still danger. And a great opportunity has come to nothing. It's an obvious offside. Beltran. Dodu. This could be dangerous. But that is brilliant work to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
High-quality defending. Now a decent position. Jackson on the ball. And nicely parried away. Tete. Maximovic has it. Fotis Ioannidis. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And drawing it back. And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Gusto. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Azzedine Ounahi. Maximovic has it. Chance to do damage. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Nemanja Maximovic. Well, they get the ball once more. Must be! Can they stop it going in? Managed to get it out of there. Jackson. Oh, the threat is there. And defending as a unit. and good ball control. On a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Unahi. And nicely over the top. We're getting the ball forward. Promising possession, this. Just straying offside. Palmer with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Thwarting him. Well, no way through. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And so it is that... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Caicedo. Wonderful chance! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It might be. That's well blocked. A strong hand on the ball.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And room now out on the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it was a poor attempt and a goal kick it is. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, possession ceded. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What an important piece of defending. It looks promising. Crossed in quickly. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mladenovic. That's a good pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Unahi. Schenkeveld. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Azzedine Unahi. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Oh, a fine block. Nemanja Maksimovic. A good and fair challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a timely intervention. Unahi. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Neto. And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can keep possession now. And take it away. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's fine defensive play. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Let's see about the delivery. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Oh. inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Tete. Good-looking move, this. That's a useful cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, a textbook interception. Tete. Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And given away. Filip Juricic. Could be threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He might be able to carve something out. But nothing comes of it. Unahi. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Moise Keane. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Nemanja Maksimovic. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A really good pass. They've lost it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. Nice weight on the pass. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Oh, great attacking play. Moise Keane must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's a really good pass. The save was a good one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Throw-ins given. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Tete. Clean challenge. Mandragora. And the chance is on. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Who can he pick out? Rolando Mandragora. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. There to win it back. Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. I must say, this looks promising. Closing down well. Oh, blocked it! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moise Keane. And players waiting in the centre. And it might be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Rolando Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's a straightforward stop. Tete. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Worth a try. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And there's the feed into the box. Mopping up defensively. Surely the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Pulls it back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Beltran has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Nemanja Maksimovic. Decent looking pass. Could play it in. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good looking pass. Clears it away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Has eyes for goal! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Mandragora. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. 5 minutes to go. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Looking for a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Could be threatening. That's the clearance that was needed.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Nice-looking pass. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And Fiorentina have it back now. Showing fine vision. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And that is offside. Madueke. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. And the ball in behind the defenders. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Mandragora. Dodo. A very timely interception. Gusto. And take it away. Neto. An decisive pass. And he might be in here. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. Can he finish? He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Gusto. Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Good weight on that pass. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pablo Mari. Now can they make something happen? Pongracic. Now he must favour the cross. Potential danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good ball. Speculative effort here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane. And Chelsea come away with it. Keane. A good and fair challenge. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Really well positioned. Opportunity! Was straying offside and it wasn't close. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Really clever pressing. Promising pass. Gozens. Well, that's a super ball over the top. He's given it straight to the opposition. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, he's through here. A mischievous effort. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luca Ranieri. Ball played nicely. Simple catch, really. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Gozens. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Opportunity it is. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Moises Caicedo. 10 minutes left for play. Free kick to Chelsea. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Nice looking move, this. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Noni Madueke. Chelsea losing possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gusto. Caicedo. Teammates available. Jackson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the first half kicks off. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. A chance to deliver into the box. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkerveld. Maksimovic. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. That's nice vision to switch things. Tete. A chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And that's not good, given away from the throw. Malo Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Really nice tempo to this move. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tete. To take the lead. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pedro Neto. Played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Juricic. And that is a great challenge.
So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
They decide against putting it into the box. Pulls it back. Making decent progress here. Bit sloppy in possession. Real opportunity. And they take a short corner. And it's quickly stopped. Tete. Chelsea have possession again. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Cuts it back. More work to do yet. A different angle of attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, a great chance. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Tete. Ingerson. Tete. Schenkerveld. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schenkerveld. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Mark Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Juricic. Tete. Now it needs a good ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Oh, could be a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gusto. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
What about this? It's there! And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again.
Maximovic. Tete. Nemanja Maximovic. Chelsea recovering possession well. Tete. Maximovic. Tete.
Space now to get a crossover.
That's a good ball.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
And it's a short one.
He read that well, stopping any danger. This could be dangerous. They found a way through. A good advantage played by the ref. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Feeling than putting one of those in like that.
Mark Cucurella.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well saved.
Nemanja Maximovic.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's been given as offside. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And he's got behind it! Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic.
And this could be, and it's cleared away off the line. Oh, great block. With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that is the final glass. Well, Chelsea...